Go live on YouTube. Welcome in, YouTube. This is SENARA. Brand new indie survival horror game, The Sacrament. All right, let's go ahead and get started with a new game. Yeah, Ada, I saw that about your hardcore RuneScape run. Rip to that character. I'm sure it was a good try. You kept it alive for a while. You get too complacent and start making big mistakes. Yeah, I've done that in other games. Ooh, what is this vial of goop next to us? Confession of Faith, okay. Have you experienced a revelation after the second faith education? Are you certain of the existence of God? What do you think SENARA is? Are you confident that you will receive salvation at SENARA? Interesting. A lot of heavy questions here in the beginning. Yeah, we've got some kind of goop injector. And let's see, this looks like Hangul, maybe? So Korean? Could have sworn I saw it. Yeah, why is this shining? Steel toolbox. I don't think it's meant to be shining. I'm getting a little bit of Still Wakes the Deep vibe. I'm gonna turn the master down just a little. Good heavens! Are you safe? I am the captain. Look at me, I'm the captain now. Captain, I am safe, but what's happening? There's no time to explain. It's dangerous where you are now, so come up to the 5th floor captain's cabin right away. Most of the doors will probably be locked, but if you go outside, you'll be able to climb up to 5th floor easily. Yes, I'll find my way there. So we have to go outside and climb the ship. Ooh, I like that little sting. It's very mysterious stranger. Ships just lend themselves to horror games so effortlessly. I agree. Okay, so there are storerooms here. Oh, area being explored. Explored area. So in the Bosun store, there was something that I had not found. Maybe there is something to these things that shine. Oh, light just went out. Language sounds like Japanese or Chinese. I could take it for Japanese, but I'm confused when the signage appears to be Hangul. I don't think it's Japanese. I don't recognize it as Japanese characters. I get the feeling I'm supposed to break these things. Maybe I need to get some kind of a weapon and come back here and break the things that are flashing. Game based on that movie Ghost Ship would be great. I don't know if I've seen it. This watertight door leading to the outer deck is closed. The crank handle needed to open it is in the third floor storage room, and I have the storage room key. Juhan, access control evangelist. What is an access control evangelist? Okay, I bet we're gonna have to crawl through that. That door's locked from the other side. 10,001 bill. Uncirculated banknotes that seem to have been intentionally left behind. This too might be related to the bizarre rituals taking place on the ship. However, if you use these banknotes in an offering box somewhere on board, you might be able to obtain supplies necessary for survival. Getting religious cult vibes immediately. Yes, you're wise. Locked from the other side. Thank you for sailing with From Software Cruises. Yeah, next destination, Toluca Lake, Silent Hill. At last, our church is embarking on its glorious sixth overseas mission. You who have boarded the Holy Ark, the SS SENARA, are the chosen few among countless brothers and sisters. Once you cross the rough waves and safely complete the mission, you will finally obtain the eternal salvation you have so longed for. Ah, empty bottle. Is this soju? This looks like a soju bottle. Throwing and breaking it creates noise which can lure sound-reliant pursuers elsewhere. Flashlight. Every horror game got the monster that can't see but has a very strong sense of hearing. Oh, we got lockers. We got locker hiding. So we have a list of evangelists here. And we have faith counseling, theological education, access control, life guidance, and sanitation as various roles. We going the alien isolation route, perhaps? Ooh, that would be interesting. Heaven's Gate at sea. I'm thinking that, but like with Lovecraft. Okay, so we want to get into this storage room here. We got bloody handprints everywhere. Somebody left me a weapon. A key is required. Who got me? I know somebody got me. Oh, okay, that door opens back that way. Hey, Stoner Fuzz, good to see you. Boy, I sure do love visibility. Someone's had spicy Cheetos and haven't washed their hands. All right, the clock is stuck at either noon or midnight, and that's always a good sign. Wait, that looked like a thing. What is that? Is that a vape? Is somebody hitting the Benjamin in here? 2024 looks like we got a year. Oh, that's right. That puts me in the locker. I'm not going to be okay with that, just making sound. To Evangelist Kang Do-sik, I counseled follower number 4 in room 205, whom you mentioned yesterday separately. Let me adjust this down just a hair. The follower's faith is still severely lacking, and the more we try to check on and discipline him, the more he doubts the doctrine and tries to test its authority. It seems difficult to build faith through faith education in a short period of time. Therefore, I suggest conducting the second faith education before the grand sacrament to take measures to ensure they do not cause trouble during the ritual. Everyone who calls on the name of the Lord will be saved. Acts 2:21. Won currency confirms South Korea. Okay. I shouldn't go in here. Okay, so far every room that we've entered, we have found everything we can confirm on the map. Man, people are just leaving money all over the place. Somebody left the toilet seat up. Subject, urgent report on isolation of order disturber. Believer number 7 in room 208 has been instigating distrust in the doctrine among fellow believers and hindering internal unity. In particular, the writing of an investigation log containing malicious slander intended for external leak was caught on the spot, so immediate action was taken as follows. Measures. The believer in question has been confined to a solitary cell on first floor, and the confiscated investigation log will be submitted separately to the senior pastor. The one who endures to the end will be saved. Okay, that's the store lock key. Why do I feel like we're not gonna like what we find when we open that door? I don't like what I am seeing already. Who are you? No. You don't get to just find me like that. Okay, yeah. Got a couple rooms left to check, but with that thing wandering around... I don't have a locker in here. How do I use... Okay. Hey, what's up, AJ? Good to see you. Hope it's going well for you, too. Ah. All right. Go outside. That's probably good. I should probably be happy that I'm out here, certainly. I came here to get a life jacket, and all I got was this 10,000 won bill. Well, the place is locked down. That's probably the sensible thing to do. Boy, howdy, is it dark in here. Captain? First aid syringe, okay. Ah, it's epinephrine. Okay.
선장님? 선장님이신가요?
Captain, are you there, Captain?
우와, 자네인가?
Oh, is that you?
전화 받았던?
The one who called just now. Thank goodness. I'm glad there's someone still sane out there.
대체 이게 무슨 일이죠?
What on earth is happening? I passed out while receiving the training.
일어나 보니 아무도 없고
I woke up and there was no one around, and someone suddenly rushed at me to kill me.
시간이 없어. 지금 내
There's no time. Listen to me carefully. You and I are the only ones left sane on this ship.
미친 목사놈이 기어코 이 배를
That crazy pastor is going to sink this whole ship.
싶으면 어서
So if you want to live, you need to get out immediately.
나가요?
Get out? How?
지금 구명정으로
We can't leave with the lifeboats. We have to use a personal distress beacon to call for a helicopter to get out.
그런데
But there is one problem.
문제라뇨?
What do you mean, a problem? Don't tell me it's broken.
아니야.
No. I don't have enough money.
돈도 모자라.
I don't even have enough for my own escape.
네?
What?
돈이요?
Money?
그 헬기업자 놈들이 아주 지독하거든.
Those helicopter bastards are ruthless. Even with lives on the line, they'll still tally up the head count and squeeze you down to the last coin.
하지만
But I have a way.
배 어딘가
There is gold that bastard pastor hid somewhere on this ship. If you could just find that, we can both get out of here.
예?
Me? You want me to?
아니 그럼 이 다리로
You expect me to go on this leg? Nothing in this world comes free. If you want to live too, you'd better move now. Got it? Right. Then the gold. Where is it?
아마
It should be in the VIP hall on 4th floor. The door is probably locked for now, though. If you go to the conference room 1 floor below, there might be a way.
이미 알겠지만 배 안
You saw them back there, didn't you? There are crazy bastards roaming this ship, so stay sharp. Here, take this knife just in case. It's better than nothing.
아니 선장님
Come on, Captain. You can't be serious. Sending me out with nothing but this kitchen knife?
아니 그럼 뭐 총이라도 달라.
What, you want me to pull a gun out of thin air? The hell are you talking about?
그래.
Oh, right. Come to think of it, there actually is a gun. That coward of an elder always carried one around with him.
아마 운이 좀.
If you're lucky, you might be able to find it somewhere on 4th floor.
그런데 자네
But do you even know how to shoot a gun?
참나
You're asking me? I'm a Marine, a 1240th class.
오
Oh, you were a Marine? Well, this might be easier than I thought. Good, I'll be waiting right here, nice and safe. Now off you go.
명심해.
Remember, you must find it if you want to make it out alive. All right, we got a little K-bar looking knife here. Nothing like late stage capitalism keeping you from being saved. Gives knife and says, stay sharp. It's an interesting design. It looks like somebody made, like a machinist made this in a machine shop, but not a knife maker, just a machinist. Where you never hear the word bastard used so often outside of translations from Japanese or Korean media. I met the captain in his cabin. He had injured his leg and was unable to move. He said that the pastor would soon sink this ship and we had to escape immediately. Although all the remaining lifeboats were damaged, he said we could call a private rescue helicopter with his personal rescue beacon. But he said I needed to find gold bars. Yeah, we got all this. Okay. So I'm guessing 130,000 won is not going to buy me a helicopter out of here. So we need to go to the 4th floor. Wow, this place is huge. Oh, this is where you save, okay. That's the stair that'll take me down. The Colt was looking for a save point the whole time. If only they knew how easy it was to be saved. Secure weapon to second officer. It's the captain's order. Begin the abandonment of procedure immediately. First, check the status of the lifeboats. After that, if you have time, find the keys hidden in the 6th floor crew lounge, the 3rd floor bonded store, and the 3rd floor galley, and use them to secure the weapons held by the elders. This time, it doesn't seem like a simple riot by followers who just didn't want to die like before. They are now rushing to harm us. Be absolutely careful about any contact with them, and make sure to find a weapon to counter them. The situation is urgent. Okay, so... 6th floor crew lounge, and the 3rd floor a couple places, so we'll keep that in mind. I wonder where these offering boxes are. I like this poster, Netflix. Bosun work log. It completed the key card access clearance update in the 5th floor security office. To avoid forgetting the password, I temporarily set it to my cabin number plus 1000. Okay. So we'll have to find Bosun's cabin number. I wonder if it's 508. But I think we have another note that should tell us. Okay, so these stairs go down, but they don't go up. There was something in Bosun's office. Oh, money. Cool, okay. Emergency RFID card. Given the recent situation within the church, there is a high possibility of an emergency. In preparation, emergency RFID cards have been placed in the 5th floor security office. In case of an emergency, 3rd officer must secure the emergency keycard, collect all major documents, and move to the lifeboat without delay to prepare for abandonment. Second Engineer's Diary. Today, the cry of "Save me" I once heard keeps echoing in my head lately like a hallucination woven into daily life. I try to ignore it, but it won't leave my ears. I took this job just to make money, but it's getting harder to endure. Still, I tell myself to hold on just one more time. If I can get through this, the apartment loan will finally be paid off. That thought alone keeps me going today. Aw, man, he was probably going to use that 10,000 won to pay for his apartment. And I just took it from him. I see you in there. Wait, no, give me my money. I saw you in there. If the objective is to find gold to pay for helicopter escape, I wonder what the money is meant to be spent on. So they said that the game said that there is an offering box, and I can use the offering box to purchase supplies. So I'm guessing that's where I get like first aid and maybe ammo and things like that. Ooh, 9mm rounds. High accuracy, 9x19. It looks like I found a single bullet. Oh, I found 3 bullets. Because you know that's what everybody does when they buy ammo. They leave 3 bullets in the box and then leave it laying around somewhere. Hey, wait a second. I opened up this first aid kit and there's just more ammo. What kind of place is this? Ooh, is this a Resident Evil item box? It is. From now on, you must have an RFID keycard registered with the appropriate authority to access secure areas. Please update your access clearance on your keycard immediately according to the following procedure. Enter your password. Select the keycard you want to update. Each person in charge should record their password in their room in case they lose it. So Bosoon's, that gets us into the 5th floor store, was room 508. So it should be 1508. Bosoon, yes. But I don't have the card. Okay, the key card was in the piggy bank. All right, so that's one permission granted. Finding ammo before a gun is so Resident Evil. Seems there's a couple of things that I missed. Where am I? Okay, more 9mm ammo in here. Wow, it's all over the place. Then I missed something in the 3rd engineer's room. Ah, money. So this is the storage. I should be able to get in here. An electrical fuse. Maybe there's somewhere in here it wants me to use that. Mr. Krabs would love this game. Something like that. Damn, no luck. Lost and found code, fire extinguisher, EEBD, life jacket, all. We've got a code here. Oh, damn, somebody was throwing down bills here. Ooh, a 50,000 won bill. Does that take up a separate inventory space? It does. Wow, my inventory is so full of money. Pretty soon I won't be able to carry anything except money. Looks like I missed something in the bathroom here. I wonder if you get upgrades, because my stamina right now is pretty pathetic. Says I, a person playing a video game who would not be able to do this in real life. Can't relate to the money thing. SENARA prayer room. I like the cool little, like, jingles and stuff that the electronic locks do. Okay, so the weapon, 6th floor crew lounge. So maybe there's a code in the 6th floor crew lounge. Or I have to find a code to open the safe, rather. Is this the lost and found? Oh, maybe I have to count how many of these things there are. So I see 2, 3. See 3 fire extinguishers. Two EEBDs and 4 life jackets. So what if I say 3, 2, 4, 9? Boom! VIP room 401 key. It is said that they stockpiled weapons and equipment inside for emergencies. Alright, so I've just about cleared everything that I can get into in this room as of this moment. Don't have a whole lot of inventory, do I? Due to the risk of a believer riot, 5th floor crew area and 4th floor believer area will be closed. If reopening is necessary, follow the sequence below. Bring a keycard with Bosun clearance, retrieve the electrical fuse from the store, and insert it into the control box to operate the shutter. Okay, so that's what I have done already. Ooh, it's fancy in here. And we have our 4th floor item box. Here we go. So this is what, this is where we buy things. I like that we can even purchase a grenade. Let's go ahead. We'll leave our money where it is for now. This is a prayer room. What'd that do? Sanctuary relief fragment, a stone relief engraved with grotesque figures. This damp tablet, seemingly crafted to worship a blasphemous otherworldly god, may be deeply connected to a forbidden ritual for obtaining gold. This fragment is one of 4 keys required to open the main hall's front gate. I need to find a map of this place, which I think is here. Oh, that recovers sanity. I didn't even realize that sanity was a feature here. An automatic offering box has been set up. Some items can only be purchased by inserting special coins. Okay. VIP room 401. Here we go. Don't make me regret it. Tactical rig. Here we go. Multi-purpose pouches providing much-needed extra equipment carrying capacity. Nice! It's like the hip pouch from Resident Evil, but better. This 6th voyage feels unsettling right from the preparation stage. Today, when I went to report the mission group list to the senior pastor, I was instructed to rewrite it. He said the number of people was too small. I explained that following the usual practice, it is best to select about 20 to 30 people at a time, prioritizing believers with no social ties. But the pastor said, now we must move forward with greater faith, and told me not to worry as the Lord would look after everything, instructing me to board as many people as possible. I wonder if it's even possible to proceed with the ritual with such a large number of people at once. Okay, so that used up the key. Where there is a tactical rig, there has got to be a gun nearby. So I think... Said I got everything from the crew lounge. So I think it's some 3rd floor stuff that's gonna have the gun things. Oh, wait. 9mm semi-automatic pistol. That is the weirdest hammer I have ever seen on a gun. But okay. Ooh, the iron sights are actually kind of floaty and stuff. That's interesting. Always surprises you to see a regular old couch on a ship. You see this? This is what you can be one day. Respected elders, the Grand Sacrament will soon be held. To prevent believers from entering the VIP hall during the sacrament, please remove the Sanctuary Relief Tablet from the entrance lobby and close the 3rd floor main hall door, which is the only passageway. Oh, but here's the thing. I can't use the flashlight with the gun. Interesting. I guess he never learned that in the Marines. And a save room. Very cool. I like this game. This is fun so far. We'll see how the combat goes, but I'm liking this. It looks like we're pretty locked in here as far as this stuff goes. In accordance with the pastor's instructions, effective today, the entrance to the third floor main hall is sealed. For this sacrament, the sanctuary relief has been divided into 4 pieces and placed in the chapels on 1st, 2nd, 4th, and 6th floors. With this, his presence will permeate this entire vessel, and the ship itself will be reborn as a grand sanctuary. As we wait for the salvation of all, let us pray together with one heart. Well, that'll get that out of my inventory anyway. I feel like I hear stuff moving around. Okay, looks like 12 is the capacity of this gun. Well, so now we would want to get down to the 3rd floor. Oh, that is the 3rd floor. I want to see... So this is the 4th floor. I'm wondering how I get back to the 3rd floor areas. Now we just need some aggressive, crazed believers to attack me. I am sure they will be happy to comply. Ooh, the 2nd floor is huge. And it looks like we can go up from here as well. Let me check that out, because I did want to get up to the 3rd floor for those weapon components. There's some loud footsteps. Okay, so I got an achievement for defeating the believer with a knife, which I definitely did not do. I guess because I dealt most of the damage with the knife, it gave it to me, but... Okay, the game so far seems happy to give me a good amount of ammo. What is this? That's some kind of, like, Cthulhu-esque... I don't know, it's blobby and it's got a bunch of eyes, is all I know. And I think it's like the little dolls that you break in Resident Evil. Cool, we got another first aid. More ammo. VIP room 406 key. Looks like there's still stuff. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff that we didn't check in here the first time around. Probably not much in the lavatory, but we'll check it. So that's pretty much everything we can get in here. Let's stop by for a quick save. Ooh, these are big lavatories. My, what big lavatories you have. Hello? There we go. Okay, I super hate that sound. Gratitude diary. Being chosen to board this ship feels like a dream. Last winter, when I was despairing on the cold floor of the Seoul Station underpass without a shred of dream or hope, Evangelist Du Jin's hand reaching out to me was truly like salvation from an angel. I can never forget the warm welcome I received on my first day at the church. That day the evangelist placed a small gold piece in my hand and said, "This is both the evidence of the salvation you will receive and the seed of faith that you, brother, will plant." At that moment I realized all these hardships were merely a test, and that true love exists here. Now I too have dreams and hope. By fulfilling the holy mission of overseas evangelism, I shall reach the promised path of complete salvation. Access to the prayer room will be controlled during the Grand Sacrament period. Elders who inevitably need access should enter the first floor control office through the first floor reflection room and look for the security card. So sound is super important in this game. Okay, we've got an ad break on Twitch. We're going to go ahead and break for that for just a couple of minutes. And then when I return, we are back to scouring the ship for more keycards and supplies. See you all in just a moment. I think I found the anomaly. Okay. Come on, we got this. We got this. Let's do it. Nothing to it. Oh boy, wow. I lost my right leg. No, child. Child, cover your eyes. Cover your eyes. Do not let this be the last thing you see of me. Hold on. Hold on. Do it for her. Do it for her. No, no, I clicked quit breathing. No. What the hell is this game? I can feel it. They're gonna come to life any second, and I'm gonna regret ever poking around back here. Please. What did I tell you? Oh, now that's how you pull up to a funeral. I wonder if I can spot these hogs from afar. Nope, or from a close. Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? Why does the light go out in here when I aim? That's quite interesting. Oh! That sphincter just shut real hard like many of you at home. Am I right or am I right? He's alive with the spirit of dance. And having played his final act out, he departs the stage. I bet you there was something important in this briefcase, and it's moving on its own. There is something important and haunted in this briefcase. Some of the games you've been playing, I'm just asking how you doing. Stunt jump. No notes. I can't believe I actually survived a hit. Hey guys, welcome back to... And we're back. Let's see what further mysteries we can uncover.
주님의 약속 끝까지입니다. 주님의 희망을 찾아 주님의 이름으로 기도드립니다. 주님, 저는 제 죽음을 통해 영원한 구원을 받을 수 있다는 주님의 말씀.
Inventory's getting a little full. Thank you, Maiko. I should probably... Well, we'll scan this floor. And then I'll pop back up to floor 4. Because we did get another VIP key. Where were the others? So... 3rd floor bonded store and 3rd floor galley. I guess I don't know what or where a galley is. Maybe I get to that part a little later. Okay, so those don't open. That's the most durable TV that has ever been made. Legally is where the attorney lives. Amazing. A message to the pastor. Recently, unseemly rumors have been circulating aboard the ship, and so I write this with some hesitation. Do you recall the young man who was spreading strange rumors within the ship not long ago, the one now repenting in solitary confinement? Regrettably, the seeds of doubt he scattered still trouble the congregation. That young man persistently cornered the congregation, asking if they had ever received a letter from family or friends who left for the overseas mission first. Because of this, more and more believers are realizing that no one actually knows any news of those who departed before them, and their anxiety is growing. Pastor, please reveal the truth so that our faith does not waver. Big mistake asking for the truth by name. Why do all the laundry rooms have this sound? This grating, grinding sound. We'll check out the shower. Nothing bad ever happens in the shower. Okay, so if we want to go up back to the 4th floor. Room 406. This one. As you well know, Pastor, a navigation expert is absolutely necessary to operate a large ship like the SS SENARA. Due to the nature of the church, open recruitment was impossible. So we have been operating the vessel by secretly spending a large sum of money to secure personnel. However, it seems we must replace all the crew members once this voyage is over. The captain is especially problematic. Having caught wind of the Sacrament and the gold bars, he is showing an excessive interest in the gold. Other crew members have also begun to harbor animosity toward the church and express their discontent. As soon as the voyage ends, it would be best to dispose of the captain and the crew and find new personnel. So maybe the captain is a little obsessed with the gold for ulterior reasons. Compact tactical light. Here we go. It is effective for securing visibility in dark areas while holding the pistol. Nice. Big step up. Very worth. Okay. Nothing else we can do on this floor now. So the next thing that we want to do is the chapel access on the 1st floor. I like how it highlights all of the ones that are like objectives. See, we have 2 first aid. We've got 50 total shots. Okay. I like this painting, too. Real interesting. Shall we restore sanity? I don't know if my sanity was low or not, but... And there is a save room. Let's go grab that. It keeps track of your save counts, too. I wonder if that changes the ending you get. Bing bong sanity. We all need a little time with the bell. Ah, okay, so we can't get to the 1st floor from here. First floor reflection room. That's barred. Oh, but there's another staircase there. Ooh, it's red and it's ominous. Wow. Hey, so, what were we doing here? Yeah, this looks like the type of place where something called the Sacrament would happen. What, we got baseball bats and hammers laying around? So this is the reflection room. Western Pointer, one of the pieces that make up the missionary compass. Finding and combining the remaining scattered pieces should form a complete sculpture. Combining the finished item with the globe model at the end of the second floor hallway seems to reveal something hidden. Oh, okay. Hello. Now, which one of you is gonna wake up first? We got a door there that goes up. Special silver coin. Oh, look, it's totally Cthulhu. A silver coin that seems to have been left behind for a special purpose. If used in an offertory box, it feels like you could even purchase items locked in the storage. So brain rotted that the idea of a sacrament involving hammers was some kind of Luxmaxer cult. The watertight door is originally a facility to prevent flooding, but it has been modified to be operable to prevent the unauthorized departure of repenting believers. However, due to current hydraulic supply issues, only one door can be opened at a time. Therefore, please try to open the watertight door first, and if passage is still not smooth, please detour to second floor. So horror game jaded, he greets jump scares warmly. Anomalies erode your sanity. Where's... What anomaly? So yeah, we would like to restore our sanity now. It seems like, oh, it does go back up over time a little. Ah, okay, yep, so we do have to go up to the second floor now. I get it. And from here, we want to go back down this way, maybe? I'm telling you, this light is not light enough. Oh, these are horrible chambers. Looks like they're all cleared. So we want to find the security card in the first floor office. I think I lost my security card near room 109. The pastor has been sensitive about security lately, so please keep it a secret until I find it. If you happen to find it first, please put it right in the safe. The password is my birthday. MMDD. Yeah, sure, 9mm rounds in the fridge. That tracks. Oh god, there's so many watertight doors. Keeps your pistol from overheating. Now, did we find anything that would indicate that person's birthday? I thought this was the one that I opened just now. How do I know which one is which? None of them seem to be for these. Are they labeled? Okay, that one's opening. I know I heard somebody talking. Talk to the imprisoned follower.
형제님,
Huh? Brother, how did you get in here?
신도님은 왜 아직
Why is a believer like you still locked up in here?
그보다 형제님,
Before that, brother, let me ask you one thing first. Do you truly believe in the salvation this church preaches? Out of nowhere? Salvation? I'm still not sure about all that.
그렇군요. 형제님,
I see. Then it's not too late for you, brother. Thank goodness.
사실대로 말하면 저는
To tell you the truth, I'm a cult counselor, and this place is a textbook cult. You don't say.
사입이요?
A cult?
교주가 자기를 재림 예수
The cult leader here claims to be the second coming of Christ. That alone tells you exactly what this place is.
저는 이 교회를 더 파헤치려고 신도인 척 잠입했다.
I went undercover as a believer to dig deeper into this church. But they found me out, and here I am.
그보다 지금은 이럴 시간이 없어요.
But there's no time for this right now. They say the ship is about to sink. It's dangerous. Please, let's get out of here together.
형제님은 참으로 선하신 분이군요.
You truly are a kind soul, brother. Then, I know it's a lot to ask, but may I ask one favor of you?
독방을 열 마스터 키와 놈들이
I need you to find the master key that opens this cell and my investigation journal, the one they took from me.
마스터키랑 일지요?
The master key and the journal? Where would those be?
여기 목사가 4층 특등실
I hear the pastor here keeps valuables locked away in the deluxe suite on the 4th floor.
있을 것입니다.
The master key and my journal are most likely there.
다만 상등실로 가시려면
But to reach the deluxe suite, you'll first need to find a key in the VIP hall on the 4th floor. Please start your search there.
그리고 이 보안 카드를 받으세요.
And take the security card. It should get you as far as the VIP hall on the 4th floor.
잘 되네. 좀 전에 선장
That works out well. I met the captain a little while ago. He said if I bring him the gold bars from the VIP hall, he can call a rescue helicopter to get us out.
선장이요?
The captain? Yes, he's waiting in the captain's quarters right now.
형제님, 그자의 말은
Brother,
의심해보-
you must question everything that man says. What?
선장은 오랜 기간 이 교회에서
For years, the captain has been at the forefront of this church's dirty work. He's a man who will do anything for his own gain.
구조 헬기를 타려면 근거가 필요하다니요. 이상하지?
Gold bars just to board a rescue helicopter? Doesn't that strike you as odd?
그래도
Still,
여기서 나가는
if we want to get out of here,
수 없잖아.
what choice do we have?
명 정도 탈 수.
He said we can't even use the lifeboats.
걱정 마세요. 제게
Don't worry.
할 수 있는 방법.
I have a way to get us on a lifeboat.
저와 함께
So all you need to do is leave with me. Oh,
선장님은
but then what about the captain?
지금 선장까지 신경 쓸 겨를이 없습니다.
We can't afford to worry about the captain right now.
알려야 할 의무가
I have a duty to make it out of here and expose the atrocities of this church.
부디 무사히 돌아.
So, I will pray for your safe return. All right. So, a security card issued for managing the church's digital door locks. It lists only 10 authorized codes out of 20 total identification numbers. By matching the card against the door lock's management number on the ship and entering the corresponding 4-digit code, you can unlock the door. They got people locked up in here. So that's number 4. Number 4 is 8753. Caution, adverse reactions. Please be aware of the following side effects after administering this injection. After administration, visual hallucinations and auditory hallucinations may occur. If stress continues, you may fall into an extreme state of panic, making it impossible to act normally. Receiving a severe shock while in a state of panic can lead to instant death. Usage guidelines. Use this injection only during the second faith education. Use restrictively only when it is deemed necessary to strengthen faith in followers who lack conviction in or display a skeptical attitude toward the church's doctrine. Conduct mandatory post-administration guidance so that any auditory or visual hallucinations are recognized as divine revelation. After the second faith training, there were times when a strange phenomenon appeared as if space itself was warping, and my sanity was severely shaken by deep fear and anxiety. Whenever that happened, I used to stop by the chapel to pray quietly and regain my peace of mind. If anyone out there is having a similar experience to mine, I highly recommend sitting down here for a moment to pray. Your anxiety will subside and a deep sense of peace will wash over your heart. Yeah, that is pretty fucked up, right? Oh, and we're so full of stuff. I can drop this bottle. Who's... Oh! Better reload. Starlet, hope you're well. Well, I don't know if that affected my sanity, but we're gonna ring the bell again. Hello? I think they're upstairs. Oh. Do they not stay dead? This glass sliding door is closed during the Grand Sacrament. Once the Grand Sacrament is over, it will be restored by operating the circuit breaker of the distribution box located in front of room 205. I'm now on the other half of the sliding glass door. Undying Drowned. Whenever the ship reaches the vicinity of the Devil's Reef, bizarre things happen without fail. Particularly of late, severe hallucinations have been reported among the faithful who finished their second faith training. However, their testimonies are too chillingly consistent to be dismissed as mere hallucinations. Something like a corpse rotting in the water appears, reacting sensitively to even a small breath or a minor movement, pursuing them to the end to strangle them. Yesterday, a believer who could not overcome their fear struck it down with an axe, but it did not die and stood right back up to attack. Well, don't like that. In fact, kinda hate that. I just gotta deal with this thing chasing me forever now? Okay, well, here's an item box. Can put some stuff away. But turning into a horror streamer, I have always occasionally streamed horror. Okay, now we got the Southern Pointer. Yeah, I've always enjoyed the occasional horror game. Can't see anything. I don't know if that thing is like in the room right now. I don't hear it. If I'm gonna be a horror streamer, you're all for it. I think I will definitely stick heavy with the sandbox and survival sort of games that allow me to be a little more creative in how I play. But I definitely want to be featuring more indie games and retro games and things like that. Mental stabilizer capsule blocks cognitive shock for about 1 minute after use. It is the last resort to prevent your mind from collapsing in extreme terror. I sure could use another tactical rig. There's a lot of indie horror around. There is indeed. Well, I certainly don't have the ammo to keep doing that. What's the story for this anyhow? So you wake up on a ship, and in the ship, there's a lot of religious talk. A lot of talk about some kind of sacrament and about people going missing and all sorts of stuff. And it's getting to the point where we're starting to see hallucinations that we're supposed to be told have divine relevance, but we're finding we might have been drugged with something, and there seems to be some Lovecraftian influence going on. So we're trying to get off of the ship, but our captain has told us that we need to find some gold bars to pay for a rescue helicopter. He's told us that we would not be able to escape without doing so. Now, we've just met somebody else who says he would be able to get us on a life raft, but we'll have to see. He's behind me again, isn't he? You mean I can't use that? Why not? It's a Southern Pointer. Do I need to have them all? Running through so many rooms because, like, what am I supposed to do? I'm hoping if I get enough distance from him, he doesn't just automatically know where I am all the time. So I would need to get a fuse. Presumably that's where the noisemaker stuff comes in. Like, was he supposed to have followed me from the first floor? Oh, he's down there. I see him. Excuse me while I take care of some business in here. There's nothing else I can do on this side. I missed something in the shared cabin as well. Well. Okay, so we have the eastern pointer. It's everything in there. We have a staircase here as well. Oh! That door was locked. Yeah, so we have 3 of the pointers right now. You know what? Let's take them all, and I'll make a save, and I'll try to get over there and see, like, maybe... See, I don't have the northern one, and I would think the northern one would come first. But it says I have everything here. Well, wait, not over here. Maybe there's another pointer in this part. Okay, so I hear him outside. Oh, come on, you can't shut the door on your way out? You know what? He reminds me of an Assaultron from Fallout 4, the way he walks. He's walking down that hallway now. And then here it's saying that there's something I have not found. Can't use any of these pointers. I'm guessing I have to come back when I have the last one. I wonder if he was supposed to follow me up here in the first place. You know, unfortunately, let me look at my journal. Was I just supposed to operate the distribution box? I thought I needed another fuse, but... Okay, so this is 03. 3147. I'm not stressed out. You're stressed out. What? How do you know? Can I... Oh, I just put that whole stack in. Okay. How do I... I can't seem to purchase all of this stuff. Maybe if I put the coin in, I can unlock new things to purchase. Ah, yeah. Goes SENARA. Well, now we've got this creepy dude chasing us who can't be killed. I can only kind of knock him down a little bit at a time. 12. Okay, so I can't get into that one. think he said 405. Interesting to have so many little mechanics in what should be a relatively short game. Yeah. They're supposed to get into 405, but maybe that means... because I was supposed to do so... ah, yeah, by some of these means. So if that's like 14, I don't know 14. Oh, you... Well, I guess I just have to go upstairs and get the last fragment at the chapel. Which would be around here. Number 7. I dropped it. Good going. Number 7 is 3574. Okay, we got the relief tablet. I think I just put the other piece away. Why is there somebody talking on the radio again now? Why? Where's this anomaly? Wait, I thought that was supposed to prevent me from... What? I took the thing that was supposed to prevent that from happening. GG, thank you. Was that supposed to happen? I mean, it was a death. I need to figure out where the anomalies are and shoot them. Because the anomalies are what drain my sanity.
저기요.
Midazolam, an emergency syringe that calms sudden mental instability. Upon administration, it instantly soothes accumulated mental stress. We got some piano sheet music, A4 size. If you find a piano somewhere and play this piece, you might discover something hidden. Alright, well, it seems like I need to use the midazolam anyway. Pierce to Fathom or Puppet Combo. This is a new game. They reached out to me and sent me a key. It's called SENARA. Okay, so we got an anomaly there. We got one there.
저기요. 경제님.
See, the anomalies are really hard to see. It seems like I'm not using it in time. Yeah, I do wish the anomalies were a little easier to see because it feels like there's a lot of warpy stuff going on with my vision. And, you know, the anomalies are also warpy things. I think one thing I can probably do is go grab some more ammo. Don't come in here. You don't gotta do all that. Yeah, there's one of you inside, there's one of you outside. Oh, there's one. Yeah, see, once you're in this state, you just can't do anything.
저기요. 저기요.
See, there's some warpy stuff. Hold on.
형제님.
Am I just supposed to get the stuff and get out of here? Nope, it doesn't open.
형제님.
There you are. But then what? I have no idea. Okay, but we have an ad break. Let's go ahead. We'll stop for this ad break. I don't want anybody missing anything because they're not subscribed. I'll be back in just a moment, and we'll try to figure out what is going on with this whole section. I'll see y'all then. Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? Your mother was from the royal family. She was a beautiful person. Nicest yo mama joke ever. The mission's over. Guys, it still kind of looks apocalyptic out there. I don't know if I would... Or is that just sunlight? Is that just me being a gamer and not recognizing what sunlight looks like? Oh my god, it's the apocalypse. The world is over. Look how bright it is out here. How do you people live like this? Am I winning? Yeah, let's go with yes. Let's go with yes. Because that feels a lot better to believe. We have been in a bit of a predicament, as you might see. You might be able to deduce that something has happened. Look how big these rabbits are. And look at this thing. Look how weird looking that is. Don't mind me, I'm just out on a nature expedition, just enjoying the wildlife. The only reward I got from doing this is the boost in self-confidence. And that's probably more dangerous in Kenshi than anything. Really don't want to die to a rad roach. Destroying armies one arm at a time. First we destroyed their armies, and then we go for their feetsies. Nobody can withstand that. I think in the good ending, I make my parents proud, and I marry Junko, and then I get a nice stable job and a nice house. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's going on in here. These look like doors that I should be able to use, but they're not. Oh, a grenade. Okay, that would have been great to know. Of course it's the solution. It's a grenade. It's 2 grenades. Okay, well, this time we'll know we gotta go for the grenades. Thank you, Maiko. Your support is appreciated. Oh, wait, I don't want to go in there yet. I want to get my ammo back. And my sanity is gone. I'm sorry, but this is not well designed. I like this game. This game is fun. This is not well designed. Here, shoot these ill-defined little orbs while you're also being chased around by a dude. And don't forget to pop the medicine and inject the syringe and use the grenade. Oh, hi. All right, let's get in here. We got one here. There. I better go for the midazolam now. Come on, shoot it! Okay, now we got this dude. Defeat the immortal drowned. Okay. We defeated him. So he's unkillable unless you have his weakness, a grenade. An M67 frag grenade. It's a heck of a weakness. I mean, it's my weakness, too. There's no more space in my inventory. Well, let's go clear that up, maybe. We ended up not even using the midazolam. I probably should keep it on me, but let's see. One of these. Here's the map. Is this the galley? This is the cabin passage. There's the galley. Okay, that should be where I get another key for the 4th floor VIP area. There's a lot going on here. These are breakable. Descent of the Angel. When the most sacred sacrament period of our cult approaches, the angels of the deep sea will finally reveal themselves. They possess a form like a fish man, covered in cold scales all over their bodies, so believers must not be afraid even when encountering them for the first time. Despite their massive size, when passing through the narrow interior of the ship, they flexibly bend their entire bodies like a boneless mollusk, and they possess a mysterious body whose form turns transparent when approached closely. But bear this in mind, if there is anyone impure or disrupting in the sacrament, they will surely find you even in the dark, with their senses of hearing and sight far superior to humans, and turn your flesh into an offering of the deep sea with their elongated blade-like claws. I need to get one of those coins so that I can purchase grenades, I gather. You're giving me a lot of money. Great. A ventilation shaft. Ooh, a special gold coin. Look how Lovecraftian that is. There we go. Now we can buy the grenades. Imagine going to a shady swap meet and trading a silver coin for a live grenade. I don't think you'd do it with silver, but a gold coin, maybe, just about. So who's stomping out here? have a grenade, right? I do. Oh! Do I need to use the grenade? Let's find out. Like, is it dead? Okay, well, it said I defeated the angel. Also, there's an anomaly somewhere around here that can kind of, like, get me while I'm in the vent. I think I blew it up with the grenade, though. And they're handing me money. I wonder what the grenades cost. I bet that's why. Oh! Why are you here now? Okay, so it turns out they are the anomalies. All right, let's purchase 3 grenades. Yep, we can hold 3 to a slot. And stick the rest of this money in here. $20 doesn't seem like enough. There's a save room around the corner. I was kind of hoping it was possible to... there we go. I can split them in half. Okay. That way I don't have to use all of my bills now. All right, where was the angel? Oh, also, I think I was hurt. use something for that. Do I have... They hurt a lot. I should buy some first aid. The little arcade sounds are endearing, but so out of place. Ah, okay, yep, that's that. So that's a new way we can get up and down the stairs. All right, more money. Path of Salvation. In my long years at the church, I have seen many things. I saw His Holiness attain eternal life and return to the sea, and I witnessed the miracle of the faithful sacrifices coming back to us as gold. A few days ago, a believer who seemed weak in faith came to me with many questions, so I told him every miracle I had seen, holding nothing back. But he seemed to believe in a salvation different from mine. The salvation he believed in was only about repenting for his sins through sacrifice. I desired salvation to live for eternity, but he seemed to desire salvation to die. Looks like, are there a couple ways to go here? Okay, so that's locked. There's definitely some big old footsteps outside there, though. Oh, also let me equip my grenades. I'd prefer to see it before it sees me. It's like a death claw. Oh, that must have been broken by the grenade. That threw me off. I'm like, how did I break something when I haven't been in here yet? Well, this is all something. All right, so it seems if I want to get into the galley, I need to go, like, maybe up the stairs and then down this way? I'm not sure. We're gonna keep exploring, though. Where do they keep coming from? There's so many of them. I hope it's not a thing where there's just, you know, infinite of them. Oh, this must be for the lifeboat later on. Why? There are so many of them. I would love another offertory box as well. Sure, 3 9mm rounds. That'll do it. You didn't see me. Game's got me sweating. The last pointer. And who are you, the father?
형제님이시구나.
Oh, brother, it's you. Thank you, Lord. I knew it. The Lord had a plan all along.
다 계획이 목사님?
Pastor,
지금 대체 무슨
what have you done here?
그만
All those people. Don't tell me they're really all dead.
아시다시피
As you know, the Grand Sacrament is underway.
우리 모두가
It is so that all of us who are chosen may set upon the path of salvation.
그런데
But the rite came to a halt at the final stage, the offering.
나갈 수가 없어.
Unable to leave mid-rite, all I could do was wait. And just then, God sent you here, brother.
구원이고 뭐고 다
Salvation? I know it's all a scam. The man locked up below told me everything. You people are a cult. What salvation? People on this ship are trying to kill each other.
저는 여기서 나갈 겁니다.
I'm getting out of here. So just hand over the key to the 4th floor Grand Salon. Ah, so you've met that cult counselor.
설마
Don't tell me. He asked you to find his investigation log.
목사님이 아실 필요는
That's none of your concern, Pastor.
하지만 형제님
But brother, escaping this ship should be quite impossible, don't you think?
구명정을 고치든 선장
Whether I fix a lifeboat or ask the captain, that's my business. Don't you worry. Just give me the key. Ah,
선장도 아직
so the captain is still here as well.
저가
And that man sent you to fetch the gold bars for him.
금괴든 일지든 뭐든
Gold bars, the journal, whatever it takes, I'm getting out of here alive.
역시
I knew it.
다시
This is all part of God's plan.
모두
Once again, no one fails to live up to my expectations. Very well.
마스터
I shall give you my master security card. What?
포턴이요?
Just like that?
형제님
Brother, whatever happens, God's will is bound to come to pass. That is the way of things.
왜 하필 그곳에 상담사
Why was it the counselor of all people left in that place? And why did the captain alone remain, unlike the rest of the crew?
형제님이 어떤 길을 선택하고
Whichever path you choose, brother, in the end, everything flows according to God's will.
목사님
Pastor, enough of this nonsense.
형제님은 그렇게 겪고
Even after all you've been through, brother, your faith is still lacking.
그리고 선장은
And the captain is not a man to be satisfied with mere gold bars. If he tells you the gold alone is not enough,
형제님이 무사히 탈출
then, so that you may escape safely, I will help you take even the golden box, our church's relic.
선장이
But in return, tell the captain to grant me one request, that he finish sinking this ship.
미쳤군요.
You're insane.
선장을 다시 만나보시면 알겠
You will understand when you see the captain again.
듯이 무사히
Then I shall be praying that God's will is safely fulfilled.
그리고 형제님
And brother,
뜻을 행하는
trials always follow those who carry out God's will. So do not worry too much. You will find help if you go to the Grand Salon. Nice master security card. So this is the VIP hall. That's where I am. Okay. There was something. Where is it? This way? Oh. Salvation cannot be attained by standing upright. It can only be reached by being tilted. So I'm guessing, 2, 4, 3, 5. VIP room 403 key and 100,000 won. Okay. We are on, oh, we're on the 4th floor. .12 gauge rounds, all right. But I think from here, I want to try to go down into what should be the galley. Well, let's go to the 4th floor. I could use, honestly, a lot of resources from there. We're gonna save first of all, because that was a whole bunch of progress that I don't want to be losing. Let's, we got some money to throw in here. So we'll throw all that in there. Shotgun shells away for now. We're gonna buy, let's buy 4 grenades. Okay, yeah, it is 3 to a slot. And then let's see if I can buy, I think it's 30 handgun rounds to a slot. And then we have number 12. 7789. Oh, that's the Grand Salon. Hold on, I didn't want to, yeah, we're gonna put that GD back in its bottle. Let me equip my grenades. And let's go check out VIP room 403. What do we got? Red dot sight. All right, so we got 2 parts of the gun upgraded. I'm wondering when I get this shotgun. We got something out here around the corner to go pick up. Wonder if that angel thing is still prowling around here. I think there's a couple little surprises and hidden things to find yet. And then the fan room is all locked up. Okay. Would still love to figure out how to get into the galley, because I know that's supposed to be part of the... well, you know what? I think we can go down to the 3rd floor and let's poke around a little bit. This feels like a good time to be clearing up areas that are not finished. We never did get those stamina upgrades I was wondering about. Lots of anomalies there. I'm gonna try to go down the other side, see if it's any lighter on anomalies. Probably not. Okay, but they were easier to see. Oh, what's that then? Hold on. Ah, so that door to the galley is locked from the other side. We need an enhanced key card to get into the galley. That's the lecture hall. Well, we have all the pointers. Let's see about putting them... What room was that? That was 2nd floor? Yes, 2nd floor. This place is big and confusing. And we'll also look for a place to use the piano sheet music. Big and confusing? You only just got here. What's up, Love Glutton? Alright, put this away. I'm gonna put away the RFID card for now, and... Alright, so there's all my pointers. Let's drop a quick save, and then we'll try to go back down to the 2nd floor. It's got that really clever kind of design where the more you unlock areas, it makes it easier to get back to new areas. Oh, maybe I need to combine all of them in my inventory. I knew it! VIP room 405 key. Love a good shortcut through progression, right? .405 is this way. Hey, what's up, Purple? Good to see you. Ah, we got a suppressor. Suppresses firing noise and muzzle flash. Very nice. I think there was only one attachment left that I saw, which was the extended magazine. Oh, and I think the second floor going up would get me into the galley. I think I need to upgrade my RFID card. So this is SENARA. This is a new game that releases actually tomorrow, and it's a survival horror with Lovecraftian and religious elements on a ship. Oh, can't get out that way, okay. Suppressors for the win, right? Honestly, super solid little game. I'm enjoying it. In the area where I'm trying to clean up the last of the like little mysteries. Oh, let's go unlock this door. That could be part of it. Inspired by the early 2000s hit single I'm on a boat. All right, so this is 14. So we look here. And 14 is 1248. More 12 gauge rounds. It's almost like they expect me to have found a shotgun at this point. Graphics are pretty stunning so far from what you've seen. First-person shooters can definitely mess up the camera, bother you, but this is not that. Perfect hand-to-gun screen ratio. Yeah, so it's also been nice on my PC to run. A lot of these games are, you know, Now, I'm not going to pretend I understand the dev pipeline, but a lot of them, you load up, you see the Unreal Engine 5 logo, and then it hits, like, full ray tracing 240 FPS and just tanks the stream. I've had no performance issues with this one at all. Yeah, I think I would need to go up to the 5th floor. And check on the security room. But, you know, let's take this stuff now. Yeah, let me grab my sheet music also. Remember some of my streams having issues like Alan Wake? Yeah, exactly. We will put away the shotgun rounds for now. Hopefully we find the shotgun. We'll grab the piano sheet music. Okay, so these should be some of the rooms. Oh, and there might be one down in room 109 as well. So what was I looking? We're looking for Gina. Oh, but that's a security card. I don't know if that matters now at this point. Oh, we have well, let's go check it out because we have the birthdays right there and I didn't even realize it. So that'll be another thing for us to check out. We also should have passwords for some of these others. Okay, down to the first floor it is. Should be able to use this central staircase now. Should help me get around everywhere. Yeah, it goes up to the 5th floor. Does they go up to somewhere new on the 5th floor? Been getting back into RuneScape. A lot of people have. This is 2nd floor. Go down to the 1st floor. How to get back. Watertight door. Okay, we'll probably have to go the other way then. Which would be, I think, yeah, here. Gonna get jump scared so bad being lulled into a false sense of security. Has there been jump scares? Oh, yes. Yes, there have. Okay, so I have to go the even further way around, I think. I need to... go down here. Yep, that's the one. All right, we've got another ad break. Let's go ahead and take this, and we'll be back here in just a moment and see if we can't wrap up the last of the puzzles, what I think is the last of the puzzles of SENARA. See you in a moment. Man, look at those lighting effects. But where's my ray tracing? It's literally unplayable. Okay, this one's gonna take a lot of coughing. A cacophony, if you will. What just happened? Go away or I'll call the police. Shinji, what the fuck are the police gonna do about that? You see the meat nightmare hallway outside. Why does the light go out in here when I aim? That's quite interesting. Oh! That sphincter just shut real hard like many of you at home. Am I right or am I right? It's pretty cool. We only got an hour and a half in because I was super sleepy. I was super sleepy again today, but today I brought a weapon. Twitch, in case your AI transcript spider bot is listening, it was a metaphorical weapon. It's a monster. It's a weapon against tiredness. I did not bring a weapon to stream. You cannot prove it. You have a very inviting lap. I don't know if that's weird. I know we're strangers, and I know I've just seen you under this mysterious blue light, but I don't know. It's what came to mind, and I believe in telling people what I honestly think. Why can I not do the kill?
Who's there? 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 Who's there?
Oh, when I drop it, they like that. They like it when I drop it. Being really sick sometimes gives you like revelations, you know what I mean? When you're like, wow, I took this thing for granted, or wow, I should have handled that differently. Mine was that I kind of feel like Oliver Swanek a little bit when I started to breathe again. You know, that character that wins the lottery in Fallout New Vegas, and you run into him and he's like, yeah, smell that air, breathe it in. And then everybody shoots him in the face and kills him on the spot. I think I might have judged Oliver too harshly, because I get it now. Because, yeah, smell that air. It's pretty great. So, you know, I'm sorry, Oliver, for all of the times that I have left you a headless corpse strewn on the ground outside of Nipton. Come on, we got this. We got this. Let's do it. Nothing to it. Oh boy, wow.
Start walking.
Look at this. He's gonna think he's got a chance. Got a new lease on life. This mini truck looks like a death trap. Maybe compared to some of the other tanks that are on the road, yeah. There's a death trap for that person.
Stand by. We are almost there. ETA 3 minutes.
Okay, he said stand by, we are almost there. But I swear to God, my brain-rotted brain heard senpai, we are almost there. You just needed to know that. Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? Alright, thanks for hanging out. Let's see if we can figure out what this piano sheet music goes to, and maybe also get this security card. I will say it's definitely got that Resident Evil feel when you're, you know, kind of wandering around previously cleared areas. All right, so we were looking at... Gina, so 0121. Ah, VIP room 402 key. Okay. What's this door? Bunch of areas I just never checked, apparently. There's something in the chapel, too. I think I hear another one. Hey, first aid syringes. There's something in the chapel that I didn't get. Oh, that's the empty bottle that I dropped. Okay. Two, three. Now, doesn't this look like the kind of area that would have a little piano or something? I wonder what this room is in here. .402. .9mm extended magazine. Nice. Firearms expert. Acquire a pistol with all modules combined. Ooh, it holds 20 now. So the last one I have is 404. How fitting. Oh, so if I look, it'll tell me what I need. So I need the steward clearance key card for the galley. So let's take a look at the key card update. Oop. Room 507. Now, what's the deal with 507? I need the key to the steward's room to get the password. In fact, there's a lot of keys that I still need. Let's just go through and let's take a look. It's possible that some of this still has, like, story involvement. Oh, the pump-action shotgun is in the Grand Salon, so... Ah, look. This would be where the sheet music goes. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this. F-A-C-E, E. So this first one should be a C. And C on a piano is, let's see, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, yep. So let's do, I think it'll be this C. Cool. Can't read sheet music? Game over. A shotgun using 12-gauge shells demonstrating lethal power in close-range combat, such as in corridors or indoors. Oh man, look at these paintings. Remember the faith built on gold. Remember those who were offered to the god. Okay, I think I know I can make more progress right now. I just I want to make sure I'm not really like missing anything. Revealed the book behind the glass when they were in certain order. Yeah. Or I think like you illuminate the two on the left and the left one opens, and then the two on the right, maybe the right one opens. Oh, there was something. Hold on. Where was it? There was something outside. Somewhere that I could have jumped into. Grab our shotgun shells, maybe. Okay, nice. Good reload. No sounds, though. That's a little weird. But they got the reload correct. I think it was down here. Yes, it looked like there was somebody or something I could jump into here. Enter the Stern Annex area. Second and first floor annex zone. There we go, Steward's room 507 key. That might have just unlocked making a bunch of stuff possible. Don't know how we get out from here, though. Ah. Killing it, thank you, thank you. Oh, this is a downstairs only. Okay. An idol appeared in my dream and told me the lottery numbers. It's a lucky dream. I should write them down before I forget. 5, 8, 15, 20, 21, 31. I'm definitely buying a lottery ticket when I get back. Note to buy a lottery ticket right after the voyage ends without forgetting. I set my access code as a combination of the first and last numbers. Combination of the first and last numbers. Oh, 0531. Okay, let's try that. The chief officer said the captain was looking for the PLB, so I brought it to him. But why does the captain need a personal locator beacon? Well, no point in asking. These old farts on the ship give you a mountain of tasks, but the moment you ask why, they all say you don't need to know. The funny thing is, that's the guy who told us never to use it because the Coast Guard would pick up the signal and we'd get arrested even if rescued, and now he's the one looking for it. He kept droning on about how there's tons of gold hidden on this ship, so he's probably planning to take all the gold bars for himself and make a run for it. Anyway, everyone here is the same. In the end, they all boarded this ship for that damn money. Honestly, I want to find that gold too and make a fortune. Can't I find it first before the captain flees? Okay, let's go update the security code, which should be this way. Nice. Okay, so now we should, we got into this... Oh, we can get into the hospital. Wonder what we'll find here. Probably good things, if I had to guess. Right. Oh, just tons of healing supplies. Like, so many healing supplies. Go put some of them away. Oh, how lucky. Yeah, lucky. All right, let's see now. I bet we go to the galley, and maybe that'll help us unlock another key card. Gauge rounds. Boom, boom. 9mm rounds. Gotta be more than that in here. Galley keybox. Those bastards are the ones who even use drugs to make believers believe in God. How can we trust and eat the food they made? That is why we manage our own meals. We have marked our exclusive table in the dining room with an anchor sticker pattern, so make sure to eat only at that spot. P.S. For your information, the keybox password in the galley is a combination of our 4 table numbers in ascending order. Okay, so we need to get through to the dining room. So we have 4, 1, so 1, 4. Seven, 9. 1479. There it is, VIP room 404 key. Expose on the Grand Sacrament. Chairman, this is Elder Kim. The situation is critical. We need to deal with the senior pastor somehow. Originally, in accordance with the cult leader's first teachings, we sent believers to the world of salvation beneath the sea and received gold from God as a reward for that good deed. However, this senior pastor has other ideas now. He is trapped in the delusion that he too can return to the sea and gain eternal life just like His Holiness. Furthermore, he is planning to offer all of us, and even this ship, the church's asset entirely, as a sacrifice. I will try to stop it by any means, but now even the faithful believe the pastor's words and are falling in behind him, saying they can be saved this way. At this rate, we'll all die like dogs for nothing. Ah, assault pack. Full gear, expanded inventory slots to maximum. Hell yeah, look at that. Okay, so I think what we're missing is engineer clearance key card. Oh, we have some things way out here. Let's go check on them. Oh, I thought that was a hole in the ground. It was just the reflection of the water. Okay, so we have one out here. Oh, and look, there's another area we can enter. Oh, this is where we started. Yeah, we still need the engineer clearance key card. We need an engineer key and an oiler's room key. I wonder if that's something that we're able to get right now. Eventually we'll need chief officer clearance. There's a ceremonial room we still haven't opened on the second floor. Let's go there. So this is 13. And 13 is 4863. I don't like this. Yeah, see, this is another of the, like, great old ones or something. They're like little collectibles. Tactical light, so that's for the shotgun. Nice. Okay, so the shotgun finally has a light on it. We found everything in there. There's also a sewage unit room, one of which has an open door. Ah, look, another one. So for that, we need the Euler key card. We have a couple keys left that we need. Maybe let's go talk to this dude and... Well, you know, I think I can go save first. We'll save, we'll go talk to the dude. We'll load up my inventory with more stuff. Now I have room for it. This game looks really familiar. It has not come out yet. It comes out in like 3 hours or something. How you doing, Wheezy? Looks like we can spend a bunch of our money. I wouldn't mind having more grenades. We've got some good first aid kits. I could use more 12 gauge and 9mm ammo. Yeah, you take that money. Think you saw someone playing a demo for it? Maybe. We're gonna purchase 2 grenades. And like... .32 9mm and 10 buckshot. Think it was Stony? Maybe. I was thinking earlier this game would be up Stoney's alley. All right, yep, we got our stuff. Yeah, let's save and we'll go talk to the dude. I am missing a couple of keys. So, we'll make a save here. This isn't where I find the dude, it's the next one over. This way. Oh, I have to make the choice and then go. Okay. Kind of a strange way of doing it, but I understand. I have to make the choice with the objects on the pillars in the room. Remember those who were offered to the god. Oh, it was stony. Okay, well, we'll have something to talk about then.
찾았습니다.
I found it. This is your journal, isn't it, counselor? Oh, Lord, thank you.
네, 제가 기록한 일지가 맞습니다.
Yes, this is the journal I kept. The testimonies, the dates. Nothing has been tampered with. What a relief.
그런데
But
열쇠는
I couldn't find the key to this cell.
실에 없나 봐요.
It doesn't seem to be in the deluxe suite.
그렇군요. 거기
I see. If it isn't there, it likely isn't anywhere.
혹시 더 생각나시는
If you can think of anywhere else, I'll keep looking.
이것이
No, I believe this is the Lord's will. It seems my moment of sacrifice has come. What?
희생이라뇨?
Sacrifice?
형제님, 사람은 누구나
Brother,
태어납니다.
every one of us is born bearing sin. To be forgiven and reach heaven, we need faith and sacrifice.
저는 그래서 지금까지 이단들과 싸워
That is why I have fought against cults all this time. And now it seems the Lord has given me a chance at salvation through sacrifice.
그게 무슨 소리예요?
What are you talking about? We're getting out of here alive.
형제님, 저에게
Brother,
순간은
this moment for me
평생을 기다려
is the moment of salvation I have waited for all my life. No. What do you mean salvation?
제가 이곳에서 형제님이 나갈 수 있도록 희생을 하고
If I sacrifice myself here so that you can make it out, and you carry this record to the world,
있는 겁니다.
only then can I too be saved. Wait, don't give up. The captain is still in his quarters, you know.
형제님, 선장 말은
Brother,
믿으시면 안
you must never trust what the captain says. The Lord will have his own plan for that man. Leave him be.
그 사람 때문에 제 구원이 방해받아서는 안 됩니다.
I will not let that man stand in the way of my salvation.
하지만
But
다 같이 살아
we should all make it out alive.
형제님, 지금은 형제님만
Brother, right now, think only of yourself.
생각합니다.
Leave the captain to the Lord's will.
그러니 지금부터 제 이야기 잘 들으세요.
So from here on, listen to me carefully.
우연히 대학 동기를 만났습니다.
By chance, I ran into an old university classmate here. Turns out he's the engineer on this ship.
제 사정을 듣고는 구명정으로 탈출할 수
When he heard my situation, he said he'd set up a lifeboat escape for me and gave me the key to his cabin.
있을 거예요.
Take this key to his cabin, you'll find a way out there.
꼭 살아나가서 이 기록을 세상에
You must make it out alive and reveal this record to the world. Only then will my sacrifice not be in vain and I can enter heaven. Okay, I understand.
명심하세요. 다른 생각
Remember this. No second thoughts. You escape no matter what. All right, this is the key I was looking for. And also, you know, noble sacrifice and all that, but this is the key I was looking for. Sounds like he could just come with us. No, he's locked in a cell and we're not able to find the key. How to launch the lifeboat. If you are reading this, you must still be alive. Thank goodness. Find the lifeboat parts as written here and make sure to escape. Remote control in the 4th floor fan room. Ignition key, I left it in this room. To board the lifeboat, you'll need a key card with my access clearance. If you go to the security office, there's a spare key card, so update your access clearance there. My access code is the year we entered college. I have so many questions about why you, who attended church so faithfully during the 4 years we were in college, would go undercover in a dangerous place like this. But I believe we will survive to meet again. Let's make it out alive and finish our talk. Please escape safely. See you outside no matter what. Alright, that's the ignition key. Oh, I just saw something. Maritime University 2017 graduation commemoration. Okay, so he entered college in 2013. Nice. Okay, we got the engineer authority. Now, there were a couple of things that we needed that for. I want to say one of them was, yes, the third floor engine room was one of them. Oh, this is the second floor. Well, I should be able to go up this way, I think. Since the modification of the watertight door, hydraulic issues have been causing the watertight door leading to the first floor generator room to close unexpectedly. If the watertight door closes, you can reopen it by going to the third floor hydro pump room and adjusting the hydraulic pressure to 110 to 120 bar. For your information, once the hydraulic pressure is adjusted to the appropriate range, all watertight doors will open simultaneously and individual operation will be impossible afterwards. So please contact me when a watertight door is closed. So, who's walking around out here? Not you. Okay, watertight doors opened. Let's see, was there something else we needed the engineer key card for? That's the number 1 engineer, which is a different thing. And then that's the oiler. There's stuff back here in the Steering gear room. So if we go back there, sort of towards the galley. What? Okay, so all the stuff is back. Love shotguns in every game. They're always goated. Trench dwellers from Aquaman. Yeah, these are more like the, this goes back to Lovecraft days. I want to go downstairs from the galley. Well, it sure is dark here. Nice, a grenade. More 12 gauge rounds.
저기요.
Gonna let that sanity restore a little bit. Lecture hall is all sealed. I forgot to pick up the other mental stability things. Strap the grenade to the end of the shotty so when you shoot it, the bullet will send the grenade flying, probably. Yeah, certainly, definitely. I do think the anomaly system is not so good sometimes. Because, like, where is that affecting me from? This looks scary. It is, Scadlin. What's up? Good to see you. And the big guys, they can affect your sanity like through walls. Nothing in here. I don't mind that there's one of them around. I mind that there's one of them around, and I don't know where it would be or come from. Okay, I got another Midazolam. Oh, there was something in that storage still. Oh yeah, just empty bottle. I mean, I'll take it so it doesn't ping me, but... Midazolam, what is that? It's Midazolam, and it is some type of, one assumes, like a benzo or something that's very effective at calming the nerves. Yeah, these rooms just get darker and darker. Ah, but I got a grenade. I got a starter battery for the lifeboat. The way the character opens basic boxes with that knife is so extra. This is a big room. There's definitely something in here, right? Oh, then there's the workshop. That's sealed. Okay, that's back here. We never got into the shared cabin 210. You know, for such wispy things, their hitbox is real particular. Luckily, we can just ring this bell and get our sanity back time and time again. Yeah, we do have a sanity meter. Release handle for the lifeboat. That's sealed. That's sealed. Just a little double tap grenade. Well, that's the only way to kill them. You have to knock them down, and then you have to use a grenade on them while they're on the ground. Otherwise, they just, they won't die. There's a couple of keys that I'm missing, and I'm kind of thinking there must be a way to drop into either the lecture hall or the shared cabin from floor 3. Thought I was just making really sure. Yeah, I bet that's what it is. All right, man, we've got another ad break. The time's just flying by. I'll be back in just a moment. Don't want you to miss any of this exciting action. If you're not subscribed, we'll see you in about 3 minutes. It's pretty cool. We only got an hour and a half in because I was super sleepy. I was super sleepy again today, but today I brought a weapon. Twitch, in case your AI transcript spider bot is listening, was a metaphorical weapon. It's a monster. It's a weapon against tiredness. I did not bring a weapon to stream. You cannot prove it. I bet this is a Thresher Maw. This is my surprised face. Y'all ever wonder what you would do without the internet and video games and all of that? Like, where all of that brain power would go if it weren't dedicated to learning thousands of little numbers in a video game? I think about that sometimes. Like, if all of this didn't exist and I lived 500 years ago, would I be like a guy who cataloged like 150 kinds of pea flour? Or, you know, held some type of historic tradition, or, you know, maybe made some metallurgy advances or something like that? Because today my brain power goes to this. Anybody else a fan of the stoned octopus? Been some of the games you've been playing. I'm just asking how you doing. Stunt jump. No notes. Why does the light go out in here when I aim? That's quite interesting. Oh! That sphincter just shut real hard, like many of you at home. Am I right, or am I right? Am I going the right way? I am. It's just a long, treacherous road. Kind of like a metaphor for life. Do I have... Ooh, I've got the perfect thing. What a beauty! What a throw! I know it's difficult when you're starting out and you want more. So I read that that had explosives in it, and I thought, neat. Maybe if I break it in, or if I break into it, it'll give me a grenade. Go. Okay, let's see if we can uncover the last of the secrets. I have a hunch. Secrets. I think I just bumped my mic, sorry. So this is floor 4. Let's try to go now to number 3. Didn't even hear the mic. Okay, that's good. Yeah, see, this whole area we haven't checked out yet. And I'm feeling like there's a place we'll be able to drop in on the shared rooms and such. It's a good thing I heard that one on the way. Once again left looking for like the last little things are needed. Maybe I'll find some of it in the fan room. It'll be like an optional, I can go back for the other stuff. That's all I can think. Nope. Just turn around and see him moseying about out there. Hey, Brad, what's up? Good to see you. As a survival horror, it's pretty good. We're trying to find, like, there's a couple, you know, those last little rooms that you haven't figured out how to unlock. And I'm trying to do that. But it's a pretty cool little indie game. See, there's a reason I bought another grenade. Wow, that anomaly was bothering me from so far away.
형제님.
The anomalies are so... they really need to be tuned. They're so hard to see. Like, something in this room is affecting me. Is it up? Is it down?
저기요.
형제님!
There's still more.
형제님!
All right, I think that was all of them. There's definitely areas that I still haven't been. At least it looks like they have ample life modes, so that's nice. It's killing me because I think I could just leave, but I want to try to find these last other areas. Hey, what's up, AJ? Had to leave for a bit to go to the gym, but you're back. Hey, it's going well. It's there's a couple areas that you can see green is everywhere that we have found everything. And we've found almost everything, but now I'm really trying to find, there's just a couple of rooms that I have not been able to access. Maybe there's a vent or something along that. Let's see, this is floor 4. This is an inconvenient way to go. It's like all of these, the door is locked from the other side. And then there's a key for the lecture hall. I'm guessing if we... Oh, wait a second. Let's go up one. Oh, I see. So that doesn't take us, like, into this room. This is the room that we need the upgraded key card for. I just don't know what I'm missing. I tell you what, we have a save. Why don't we go and do what I think is the ending here and make sure that we're as close as I think I am to the end? And if we get an ending and everything, maybe then we come back and we look for the last, you know, secrets. So I think it's one floor up. It also appears we haven't checked everything this way. Yeah, it looks like we have. Okay. Is this really my last grenade? Release lever, battery. Had a feeling that was coming, but not after I was already on the boat. Wait, wait, the doors are up! The doors are up! You're gonna close those, right? You're gonna close the doors, right? He drifted at sea for days. Just as he was losing consciousness, he was miraculously rescued. Afterward, he sought to reveal the log to the world, but society concluded it had been a simple maritime accident, and his testimony was dismissed as delusion. But the SENARA Gospel Church took notice of that log. They made the log into something like their own scripture and spread it. Thanks to it, the church grew larger than ever. He fell into despair, but we were able to confirm something important. That at their very beginning lay the worship of Dagon. There are still undiscovered endings. I wonder how this works. I wonder if all of the stuff that you, like, unlocked stays unlocked. It does not. Well, I think let's go ahead and leave off here, because to do it all again would be another couple of hours, and in as much as I will probably release this as an edited playthrough on YouTube, I think that leaves enough to show people that, you know, if they want to play it, there is more there, and not give away the full game. That ending was meh. It was, but I think what's going on in my head right now is I think that there's like a true ending that finding all of those different keys and stuff had to do with. So, you know, it's possible I could come back and I could try it again and see on another day if we can find the last of those keys and everything. I felt like it was leading up to being able to do something if you could get into all of the locked doors. But for now, this was SENARA, the Sacrament. Super cool game. It is out tomorrow. So I was given a key, so thank you to the devs for that. And I had a lot of fun with this one. I hope you did too. I want to load back just to make sure that this save isn't lost. And we'll get heading out of here. Great game, thanks. Hey, thanks for being here, Sunny Dot. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's awesome to be able to do something outside of the usual and have people show up and be there for it, which is part of what I'm trying to do with the new YouTube channel and with a little bit of variety during the week, is get to play some different games, some indie stuff and things like that, away from, you know, the stuff that's kind of taken off on the channel. So thanks for supporting that. All right. As usual, we're going to go ahead and we're going to close YouTube first. YouTube, thank you for being here, whether you were here live or you caught the VOD. I appreciate you. I hope you enjoyed SENARA, the Sacrament, as much as I did. Just so you know, my normal rotation is I do Kenshi on Saturdays and Sundays, and then variety as I get time during the week. So if you want to see more, if you've got a game that you think I should check out, something like that, feel free to leave a comment. No promises that I get to it, but hey, I just might see something that catches my interest. Hope to catch you again, but until that happens, please do take